sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. A nice shot by Doncic.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
It's stolen, and here's the fast break. Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. And so English will bring it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game, and the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. He trains the quick shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, and there's the drive.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Thompson. After Luke. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic looking it over. Over to the left wing. Outside, Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. The three from English. Bangs home the trifecta.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. To end the run. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Lever outside. Doncic with the steal. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Out to Thompson, a three ball. That's in there. Lever with the assist. 10 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The three for Doncic. English pulls it in. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And Anthony gets it to go.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Out to the right wing. Aguirre against English. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Doncic, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Lever can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Now, here's Doncic. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. With the drive, and the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki for three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. At the top of the key, Thompson. Back to Anthony. 18 feet out. Jump shot is good. Anthony's got 6.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever has the open look. Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Fires from deep. And the basket by Blackman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Thompson from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Out to Doncic. Lever with the steal. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Lever against Doncic. Launches it. Thompson with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Here's Doncic. He has 6. Pass to Blackman. Aguirre against English.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Denver. Out to Doncic. Dallas again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
Good on both. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pushing it up. Thompson against Aguirre. Thompson dishes to Anthony. English looking around. Second shot opportunity. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for this.
Oh,
yes! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Dallas making a switch here. Chandler's checked in, and then for Denver. Iverson comes in for Thompson, and Murray subbed in for Lever. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, English. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. The 17-footer. And that one's good. Iverson. Iverson's got the lead back up to 7 now for Denver.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots. And that is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a three-pointer.
On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Doncic. And it's Iverson missing. Inside, here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. Iverson attacking. Chandler with the rebound. Nowitzki against Anthony. Goes up from the top of the key. Denver grabs the miss. English left side. And it's good, but
Rule is overturned.
2 minutes are allowed to review.
not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off the time.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
For 3, Murray. The shot comes out.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A 3 from McGuire. Buries it from 3-point range. McGuire's got 5 points now in the quarter. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And that one is good.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Doncic, no good. Fires from deep. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Anthony. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
3rd quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Blackman. He's got 14. And the layup is good. Blackman's got 16.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English finds Murray. Takes the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Anthony kicks to Murray. The 19-foot shot. Anthony can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight and stolen by Murray. Anthony taking his time here. Over acquired. Anthony's shot is off. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And this will be the last possession.
Oh, my goodness! Okay, that's just insane. Woo.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From the wing, that's in, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
English with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kept alive. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jokic passes to English. 3-pointer, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Doncic against Murray. Anthony saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Mavericks leading by 5. The 19-foot shot. Yep, that's going to go in.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Nowitzki against English. Nowitzki outside. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Clock at 2. Doncic missed on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 6. Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. like a great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
English against Iguana. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Aguirre against English. Here's Blackman. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Now Anthony tries it from 19. That one is good.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. A three-pointer. Good.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Here's Doncic. Fires the three. Jokic pulls it down.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Nuggets ball.
Now Murray beyond the arc.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
It drops.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
That one goes.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great
Dallas will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Lever. And he buries his first look.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Blackman. Launches it from deep. They get it back. Nice D from Thompson. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's English. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's English. And he buries his first look.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
He gets it in there. Poke loose. Here's Anthony. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Doncic with it. Pass to Blackman. It's stolen away. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's English. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Off the inbound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Donaldson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever. Sweet little floater. Lever's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Nowitzki, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's English. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Thompson into the lane. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And the basket by Blackman.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
43 seconds left in the opening quarter. Fires away from way outside. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
He drops it from range. Doncic has got 6.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to English for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. On the take. Tipped. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The 3 from Thompson knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Jokic. All the way to the hole. Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Thompson outside. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Anthony's got 8 points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Blackman. And it's all from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And the basket by Blackman.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Shot from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Lever. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Goes up again. Pass to Thompson. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Deflects the pass. Here's Donaldson. He's scoreless. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 9. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Both shots good from the strike. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Nowitzki. Launches it. Pure from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 9.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. It's tipped. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And he's good on the second. Nuggets trail by 14. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony with a bucket. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14. Sends it home from three-point land.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
At the line for Dallas.
Both good from the line that time. And here's Thompson for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Dallas with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at point guard.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Donaldson. Tipped back in for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Lever passes to Thompson. Basket counts. Thompson's got 11 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Unloads. Aguirre can't hit.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Jokic finishing through the D.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Lever. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Snatched away. And Denver pushing it up now. Pulls up for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
Nuggets trail by 11. There's the triple. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Aguirre. The fader misses off the right iron.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
And that one's good. Thompson.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 25 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Right wing. Thompson with a steal. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. The quick look, no good that time. Out to Anthony. Takes the three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's both from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Lever looking to get back on track. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Aguirre. No good on the 3. Here's Lever going inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And so he hits both. It's stolen by Doncic. 1 second left. Not going to go that time. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's English. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Nowitzki. From the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Anthony's got 21.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And here's Doncic outside. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners. Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. And so it's Dallas with it. They led by as many as 18. Thompson passes to Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half. Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Jokic. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Oh, it's off.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
That's in.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Doncic fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Nuggets trail by 12. Thompson, and no one in the vicinity. And Dallas with possession. He launches. Jokic with a rebound. That's off.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Can't get it. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver with the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Doncic. The Luka 3. Money.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Ooh, another chance here for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Takes a shot. Oh, Jokic with a block. And he recovers it. Goes again. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. My
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over. And Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can. And one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jump shots.
Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls. Vince Carter is checked in for the Nets. Irving comes in for Jason Kidd. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Irving. Fires, high post, count it.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The putback, it's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Carter on the wing, guarded by KD. Shoots over KD, and it's Carter missing.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And he can't bank that one in. And the Nets with possession. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Yep, it counts.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Curry with it. And it's Carter picking him up. And that one's good. Durant.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Irving's shot is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Chamberlain's shot is off. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Here's Barry, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Now Carter, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Carter kicks to Irving. Lets it go with a 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Harrison, no good. The Nets with the lead. Irving surveying the floor. Off target from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Carter. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
1 second left. It's deflected. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll reach... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lopez dishes to Harden. 5 to shoot. And that one hits back iron.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden outside, and the Nets another 3.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
And Curry, here we go. Put that bucket in no time at all. Harrison's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Irving can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nets leading by 3. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Curry passes to Harrison. No good with the triple. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors on the break. The shot's good from Barry.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Carter outside. Shot clock at 5. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Carter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets. Curry kicks to KD. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Here's Harden. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh! Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Harrison. Misses the 3. Brooklyn leading by 5. Harden outside. Takes it inside. And it's Harden slamming it down.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Curry with the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And it's the Warriors on the break. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Harden left side. Carter outside. 3-pointer. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Harrison. Lets it go from deep. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Harrison. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Harrison's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Irving kicks to Harden. Takes a 3. Harden with a 3 of his own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point guard position. KD finds Carter. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Barry the pass to Curry. Fader on the way. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Curry dishes to Durant. Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
And the shot goes in.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
To the paint. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Carter. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Durant kicks to Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Good work there as it goes. Barry's got 13.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellows who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Durant for 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And the basket by Curry.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
No good from Durant. Warriors leading by 4 over Carter. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Harden. 24 points for him. Down low. And Lopez throws it down.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 10 points for him.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And that one's good, Irving. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Harden outside. It's Vince Carter on the wing. And finished off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Good on the bucket.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
20 feet out. Again, the Nets for 2.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Curry. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nets lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Brooklyn with the ball, leading by 5. Outside Irving, shoots over Curry. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You know, there's really no defense for this. Irving relishes, actually thoroughly enjoys scoring against tight defense.
And the basket by Curry.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Right side, Kevin Durant. 6 to shoot. Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 7. KD on the wing. Pass to Irving. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he makes good on the layup. And it's a 12-point Nets lead.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Irving.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Fires away from outside. Down it goes for three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left them no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that on.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Launches from deep. Lopez, another chance. Stephen Curry, and he misses the J. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Good!
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Curry against Irving. Clock at 6. Puts up the three. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. From outside, that does not go. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Chamberlain against Lopez. Outside Durant. Another three for Brooklyn.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Curry on the wing. Here's Barry. And it's good, 2 points. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something.
Can you dig it?
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Durant. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. Perry, the pass to Durant. And it's off from 3-point range.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And Durant hits from deep.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Curry, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kidd. The second effort. Durant, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's Harrison. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison driving in, and he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Kidd. Tries it from the top of the key. Curry with some nice D. Outside Durant. No good from outside. Durant against Durant. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. And the finish by Irving.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The Warriors leading. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And there was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Oh,
my!
Right there.
Wow!
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Right side Curry. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets. Vince Carter, James Harden.
Durant against Carter. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Such a wide open look. Arizon's got 11 points. Nets trail by 3. Blocked! Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State. Here's Kidd. The 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense, If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Here's Martin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Martin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Durant taking it in close.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Here's Coleman. No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 5.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Carter from outside. Hauled in by Curry. Pass to Harrison. To the wing, right side. Chamberlain passes to Curry. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Here's Harrison. 3-pointer. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Shoots over Durant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. They double-team Curry. And that one's good. Barry's got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The kick to Durant. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 5.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
1:58 left in the second period. Outside Curry. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 7 points in the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Back to Curry. 1:22 left in the half. Durant against Carter. Fades back. And that one's good by Durant.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Durant for 3. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
16 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Chamberlain jams it in off a great move.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 14 points.
And This is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. And the officials call a traveling violation.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Nets trail by 17. Here's Kidd. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Kidd's gotten 4 this quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Here's Martin. Knocks down the triple. Martin's got his second basket of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
On the wing, Curry. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Martin. Yes, it's good. He's got 11.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Harden from outside, and the Nets another 3.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Harrison. Stolen by Harden. Martin with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Whoa! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Pass to Durant. Durant puts some moves on. The rebound by Carter.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got 7 points for the quarter. The Warriors lead by 10. On the wing, Curry. He's got 18. Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harrison's got 17 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 20 points. Nets trail by 14. Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Durant with the bucket.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Blocked. 32 seconds left in the third. Barry, pass to Curry. Here's Barry, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 17.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Durant. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the Bucks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Harrison.
Nets foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Nets on D. 17-point game. Curry. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Right side Curry. And the shot's good. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
Here's Durant. Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Durant draws the double, and a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Carter, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Barry. From deep. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Outside Carter. Fires the three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
The line for the Nets. Vince Carter. 3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he makes all three. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Shakes him. Here he goes. Rips it home off a terrific move.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Nets trail by 20. Harden drives in.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
Shooting for Brooklyn. James Harden.
And he makes both free throws. The Warriors lead by 18. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. From 18 feet. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Stephen Curry. Oh, missed on the tray. Nets trail by 18. On the attack, Carter. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Off on the layup. Harden. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. Carter fires. Can't get it. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Martin. Oh, no good on the dunk. It's stolen by Curry. Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks down the trifecta. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
The three is in.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Puts it up. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J. Curry! Cash from downtown! And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Irving can't get it to go. And here's Golden State. It's a three-point game. Barely. And another three for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Lopez. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Curry pulls it down. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Kidd, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now, here is Irving. From the high post, he drills it.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Here's Curry. Petrovic with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully made out.
Curry against Kidd. 4 on the clock. And that one, good. Curry's got 5 now. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Lopez, no luck. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Nailed from three-point land.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. He has 6.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And the basket by Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. 29 seconds left in the first. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Chamberlain. And they get it. Chalk up 2 there. Warriors leading by 17. Outside Curry. Durant with the steal. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
It's been... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And stolen by Chamberlain. This one for 3. The putback outside for Curry. Durant with it. Scoreless thus far. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Durant in the corner. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Petrovic. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Warriors leading by 12, and Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And Arizon gets it to go.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Irving's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Fires away from outside. Arizon no good. Nets trail by 14. Goes up on the high post. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From outside the arc, and Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Barry. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Kidd on the mark with the 15-footer. He's got 11. And here is KD. For 3, sinks the triple. And the Warriors lead by 18.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of this.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From deep three-point land, Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches a 3. The shot that time, not on target. AT that time from Curry.
That is just wild. Wow.
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen. And can you always depend on him for what? To lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
.102 left in the first half of basketball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Warriors with possession here. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
It's stolen by Curry from deep three-point territory. Barry misses. A difficult situation to be sure for Brooklyn. Driving to the basket. It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Nice move. That one good for two. Curry's got 16 points.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Here's Petrovic. 8 points for him. Chamberlain with the block. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. And so it's the Golden State Warriors controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the two. That's the Warriors' 5.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
The Warriors have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. No good on the second free throw. Nets trail by 19. On its way from Irving for 2. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Going inside.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Warriors leading by 19. Shot from 16. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Fires from 14. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now the Warriors moving it up. Arizona, the pass to Curry. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 19 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Arizona. He's got 14. The shot. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Lets it fly. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Chamberlain, no good. Lopez dishes to Durant. That one's off, still out of sync.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Chamberlain. No good on the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Basket good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Harrison, no good. It's the Nets now. Shoots it up. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's KD. Kidd grabs the board.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes...
Oh, my goodness! Look, what a play!
Julius Erving.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. And at last, they get one to fall. Chamberlain got 6.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Got it off in time.
Oh, amazing. Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energized...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. It seems like nothing they do can go wrong as they string together one successful possession after another and are simply running away with this one. We come back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Here's Barry. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Kidd kicks to Lopez. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Chamberlain. And a miss there on the triple. Irving looking over the floor. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Nets. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. The 17-footer. That one wide left. Here's Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
From deep three-point territory. Puts it up. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Personal foul.
That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. They get Stephen Curry. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Barry. Lopez against Chamberlain. Here's the three. Petrovic with the rebound. Chamberlain gone 3 of 9 shooting. The tray. Petrovic's shot is off.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the three.
And he's good on the three ball.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Curry with the three, and the Warriors another three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Irving for three. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant for three. They grab their own miss. Here's Barry. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. It's the Nets now. Out to KD. Offline with his three. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Barry. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
With the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Irving with the drive. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Shoots. And the Warriors miss again.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Timeout called the Warriors. Just 2 seconds left in the 4th. Guys, your thoughts?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game.
got there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. George's shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
The shot, no good.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
First team foul.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
Oh, as a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of you.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Davis. That one drops for him.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
George for three. The offensive rebound. That shot is off. Davis drives in. Goes back up. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Shot is up. Paul, shot is off. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Lets it go from deep. George, good. George has got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis down low, and he can't jam it through. Daniels against Davis. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And a strong finish with two hands.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? A nice shot by Mashburn.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Lewis passes to George. There's the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And Paul gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
There's Davis with the three. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Over George. Davis misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Granger. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. .110 left now in the first quarter.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Granger. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And a two-handed jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
That shot is good, Lewis.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Here's Here's Daniels. Off target from the baseline. The steal. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
What if it goes? What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Indiana ahead, up by 12. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game. Indiana leading by 12. Here's Lewis.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Lewis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lewis has got 5. Lewis has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Left side, Davis. It's deflected. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. Here's Daniels. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Yep, that one goes.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Here's Granger. He's got 10. From outside the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
And that one's good. Davis.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Ball against George. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 12. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by New Orleans. Daniels a screen on Davis.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Now off the inbound. It's George with the drive. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Davis down low, covered by Daniels. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pelicans trail by 10. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Paul hits them both. 1:35 left to play in the first half. Here's Lewis. They get it back. Daniels passes to Lewis. That's the trifecta. Lewis has got 8.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Paul for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Daniels. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 10. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the basket by West.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here are the Pelicans now. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Mashburn's shot is off.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Here's the 3. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And so it's Indiana up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer, O'Neal sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Paul. And too long on the shot. Pacers leading by 17. Granger passes to Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's West. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Mashburn. Davis. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Lewis. And the three-pointer goes. Lewis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Stripped it away. And now Indiana on the fast break. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 18.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 21.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. 19-point game. To the inside. Here's Daniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Baseline try. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Paul. Shot clock at 6. They shoot again. Nice touch on the bank shot. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Shot's good by Granger.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And stolen by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. And George with some nice D.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Gets the 3 to fall.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 12 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the chart. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. For 3, O'Neal drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis can't hit. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Yep, count it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Davis, that's good.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. A deep three. The long distance three is buried.
3 points.
Lewis has got 35 in the game.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. That shot is good, Lewis.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
On the wing, Davis. Over George. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Puts up a 3. Davis can't hit. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Granger. Oh, a two-handed power slam. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good by O'Neal.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. On offense, here are the Pacers. Outside O'Neal. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And here's Indiana now. There's 37 seconds left in the game. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Kept alive. Pass to Davis. Outside Davis. Looking to win the run. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in a shooting guard.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and it's Ingram with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And here's Davis for three. The long-distance three is buried. Davis has got the opening basket of the game for the Pelicans. Here's O'Neal, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Now, here is George. Fires the three. A second chance effort in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And here's Davis for three. Offensive rebound. Here's West, and the layup's good off the glass. West has got 5.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Lewis attacking. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Fades and shoots. Ranger with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's George, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here's Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Now, here is O'Neal. A three-pointer off the mark. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Ingram dishes the ball. That's tipped. Daniels with it, inside. Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by West. Pelicans leading by 3. And here's Davis for 3. Davis kicks to Davis. From downtown, and again, no good by New Orleans. 1:52 left here in the first quarter, and it's Granger penetrating.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
The shot's good from Paul.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And George kicks to O'Neal. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Count it, good.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Outside Lewis. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 5 points in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The shot by Paul, no good. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Lewis drills it from outside.
3 points.
Pelicans trail by 5. Now here's Paul. He has 6. Connects from 3-point range.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
Beyond the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The shot, no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pelicans on top, leading by just 1. And the second quarter will... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. It's up a 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Lewis, and again, it's Indiana converting. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points so far.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Outside Lewis. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Lewis. Takes it inside. Last passes to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Lewis, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Paul for 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. He gets that one. 6 points for him.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defender.
It's deflected. He takes it in, and it's Granger with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Oh, look at Davis crouching inside.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
The shot's good from Paul.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Granger inside the line, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul outside. Right side Davis. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's rebounded by Baron Davis. New Orleans with the ball. Lewis dishes to George. A 3 ball. Here's Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Another shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Ball against Lewis. There's the three. It's rebounded by Indiana, and it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And it's off from three-point range. And the Pelicans with the possession. They trail by 6. Granger against West. Kicks it out to Paul. Picked by West. Shoots the three. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
George finds Daniel. From the arc. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Daniel. George has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Pacers. That'll do it for the first half. Pacers lead by 6. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Indiana leading by 6. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And in the mid-range, Paul so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Ingram's got 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Davis has the open look, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Granger. Whoa, he flew in there.
Wow.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Here's Granger, and it's sent back by West. Ingram kicks it to West. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Davis to the wing right side. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Lewis misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
It's good. Daniels has got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by West. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Pelicans trail by 7. Shoots it. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
Love that look there, locating his team.
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Paul passes to Ingram. To the middle. West misses. Indiana leading by 7. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Ball against Lewis. That's good from West on the assist by Paul. West has got 7 points.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And the stuff by West.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Paul with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lewis with the 3. And it's sent back by West. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. O'Neal from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Knocks down the 3 ball. West has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. O'Neal hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shoots a fader. No good from West. Granger from outside. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. He got it up. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it with...
Oh, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Indiana out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Davis. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Davis, leaving the lane.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
To halt the run, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Paul George.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
West, and the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
And it's Paul missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Granger for the 3. Pelicans pull it in.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. Ingram against Granger.
An aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle
in the process.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Down it goes for three.
Just a terrific three-pointer. The defense really had no answer.
And the shot will go down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Ranger against Ingram. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Now Paul for three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Ranger drives in. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Now Paul. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Oh! And there's the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Paul knocks down the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a deep three. Daniels pulls it down.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Paul against Lewis. Launches it. Trained from outside. So we see the Pelicans get the win here.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Shoots it from the corner. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Granger sinks that one from the post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hits a three-pointer.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Davis probing. Pass to Mashburn.
Indiana. O'Neal. Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. Shot clock at 5. Right side Paul. Drills it from deep.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Davis. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 6 points.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. Pass to Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Davis.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul from downtown. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Shot's good by Granger.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's O'Neal on the take, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Good. Davis has got 7 points. So it's the Pacers now. It's a 5-point game. It's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Davis against George. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Indiana on offense. Lewis passes to George.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Launches a 3, and Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 15 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Fades away. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And here's Indiana now. Knocked loose. Here's George. Oh, misses the dunk.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Davis against George. Fires the 3, and Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 20.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Good on the bucket. New Orleans leading by 7. From deep three-point range. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Lewis passes to Granger. Here's George. Oh, clanks the dunk. Here's Mashburn. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. Davis for the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the half.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Got a hand on it. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 7. Davis from long range. That was true. He's now 9 of 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. Shoots over George. Here's Mashburn. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Trailing by 10. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Pass to Davis. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Pacers trail by 9. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Woo! His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Outside Davis. Shoots over George. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Davis has got 27 points.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Off the mark there with a 3. Pass to George. This one for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the basket by West.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
George drives in. 2 points. That one goes. George has got 6 points.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Daniels. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pacers trail by 6. For the finish. And they recover it. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. There's the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Lewis passes to George. Driving to the basket. Count it. Good. Give him 8.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Davis. That one's wide left. Here's Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
The 3 is up. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 9.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he's good on the second. New Orleans leading by 8. Paul for 3. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ashburn. They get it again. Another shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Paul. That shot off. And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lewis can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Puts it up, and he drains the quick shot. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Pulls up on the wing. Counted. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Lewis. Paul with some nice D. The Pelicans lead by 14. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Davis. Takes a 3. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
Pacers trail by 15. Here's George. Indiana again missing. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
George. And Davis with the block. The bucket is good. New Orleans leading by 18. Right side, Paul. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 12 points in just the second half. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammate.
Here's Lewis. Good on the shot.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 16-6 run. Paul for 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
He shoots. Mashburn's shot is off. Mashburn's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Lets it go. That shot is good by O'Neal. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw no good for Daniels. Davis from long range. That one no good. Indiana on offense. Here's Daniels. And there's the drive. Misses the one-handed jam. Here's West. And again, no good by New Orleans. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn. Sends it home from three-point land.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Left side O'Neal. 14 feet away. The bank shot, no good. There's Davis with the 3. Unable to get that one.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned out. times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
the Lakers win the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. New York with the ball. Anthony dishes to Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Reed.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Johnson for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier kicks to Reed. No good from outside. Anthony against Kobe. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Johnson. Corner shot. And another basket for the Lakers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. West with a wide open look. And the 3 off target.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Trying to get open is Shaq. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Kicks it out to Johnson. It's West with the drive.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Bryant to the hoop. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 7 points.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
A nice shot by Reed.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. Left side West. For the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
So it's the Lakers now. After New York gets the 3. Nifty move. That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Garrett. And it's off from 3-point range. The Lakers leading, just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar, again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And it's Johnson penetrating. And Bryant wide open. He shoots, drills the three-pointer. Kobe's got 7.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. The guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass. Oh, that's unbelievable.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Stolen by Ewing. Guerin passes to Reed. Sinks that one from the post. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
On the wing, Johnson. 7 points in the game. And the Lakers turn it over again. Knicks trail by 5. Out to Anthony. High, arcing shot. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game. West against Reed to the paint. And Ewing sends it back. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Here's Johnson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 9 points for Magic Johnson.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Lakers leading by 3. West outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Reed misses. And the Lakers have possession. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
On the inbound, and slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
And here's West on the arc. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for the Knicks. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Frazier.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Johnson, good. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. In the corner, Reed with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like and Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Lakers leading by 6. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. For three, West. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Johnson outside. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony, and there's the drive. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Fires the 3. Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Garrett. And the Knicks hit again from deep. Johnson outside. O'Neal dishes to West. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3 slot. The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Knicks.
And both free throws good for Reed. It's stolen by Anthony. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Bryant can't get it to go. New York trailing for the lead. New York, no good that time either. West finds Johnson. Back to West with the shot. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 20.
And the insane peripheral vision.
Oh, great dunk.
Great catch.
Let it free.
Wow.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best.
Wow, hammering it in.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And the dunk by Reed.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's West. Buries it down low. West has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And the first one drops.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. Disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead. And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And finished off by Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And that one's good, Darren. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Johnson for three. Rebound by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 3. And that one's good. Guerin's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Wasted no time on that one.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Out to Anthony. From deep. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 17 now.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside Anthony from past the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. Here is Frazier. He's got 11. Here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the 3 fly. The Knicks pull it in. 1:03 left in the third. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 9.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The Knicks leading by 3. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. The lead is 2. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Johnson outside. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the third. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Knicks lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson, that's for 2, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony, good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. West, right side. And here's Bryant for 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Out left to the wing. Guerin passes to Frazier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Lakers trail. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Oh, they get it back. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Bryant. Out of the corner. Bryant is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Frazier scanning the floor. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. 2 points! That one goes!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Johnson against Frazier. Down low, gets it to go.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Good on the basket.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
That free throw good from Reed.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Got it!
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Outside Anthony. A 17-footer. And he hits the jumper.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
He makes the first of 3, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 2 here.
He's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now Anthony. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. The shot misses. West down low. Frazier covering. O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. From deep. Rebounded by Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Anthony on the wing. Takes the 3. Hands off. So it's new.
To where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch?
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. It's good.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Now Los Angeles with it. Driving inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Frazier, and he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now Reed, let's go with a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
The baseline J. And it's Guerin missing. Here are the Lakers now. Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Anthony misses. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Now here's Anthony. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Bryant, and Reed pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Guerin. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trail. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Guerin. No points so far. 6 to shoot.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him. Good on both. 1:22 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Reed. Deflected. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket of the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Frazier, the long distance 3 is buried. Frazier's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. And again, New York with the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Bryant. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New York out in front, leading by 3. And the second quarter about to... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8 points now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Johnson for 3. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. Man, good whistle there.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Second free throw, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. Reed goes in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. From behind the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Frazier's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Launches it. And another 3 for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Reed. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep. And it's Karen missing. The Lakers lead by 4. Left side, Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots it from the high post. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Corner shot. And he nails the jumper. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's O'Neal. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Fires from the wing. West misses. And here's New York now. Anthony outside, down low. New York working the ball around now. He drops it from range. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
It's Bryant with a drive. And a nice finish on the layup. Bryant's got 9.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Shoots. Rebounded by Frazier.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Buries it from 3. He's got 15.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Baseline jumper, and the basket is good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
Bryant against Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's West. He's got 13.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Los Angeles leading by 7. From deep three-point land. The shot by Johnson, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar on target from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 now.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Reed passes to Anthony. To the left side wing. And it's blocked. And they get it back. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ewing. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Off target from outside.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And here's Reed. 17 points in the game. Knocks down the long J.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
And here's New York now. They're on an 11-3 run. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
From deep three-point land, Guerin gets the bucket. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
That one goes in. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Offline with a three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
West misses the three. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Frazier. Counted from distance. Frazier's got 17. The Lakers trail. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Now Los Angeles with it. Lets it fly. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Reed. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Bryant, no good. Fires from way outside. Oh, wow! Whoa. He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
There's the triple and the basket by West.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Frazier shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And the official's now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
O'Neal, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. The Lakers in the lead.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. The free ball is down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And they'll keep possession. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no...
Oh! From
That is incredible.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
And just a clutch three to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Here's Guerin.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Fires the three. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting.
Oh, flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible. Woo!
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to do.
Oh, save that.
And with this game coming down to the wire, then
The ruling on the second team is confirmed. The play will be reviewed under...
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
you know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Oh, the shot is off. And New York has possession. It's a one-point game. Can't get the three. Bryant outside. And he sinks the jumper.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, no good on the layup. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
got no love, without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
Here we go.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And there's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 shot. And it's Reed pulling it down. Out to the wing. Jacks up a three. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. First quarter, just over a minute played. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Drains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Garrett. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's Kobe missing. And here are the Knicks. Guerin passes to Reed over Johnson, and the Knicks good for two.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Guerin. His three-pointer's off the mark. Ball stolen. Outside Anthony. New York moving the ball around. And Ewing slams it in.
And forget about finesse. This fella's all about the power.
Kobe goes in, and Ewing sends it back. Fires for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's the break. Here's Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 5 points so far. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Ryan against Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Buries it from three-point range. 6 points for him.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The Lakers trade. It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Guerin, no good. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Bryant's shot is off. Here's New York. Poked away. Stolen by Magic. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. And he banks in the layup. That's now 8 points for Kobe Bryant.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there it is for him.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And it's in there.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
It's stolen by Anthony. One-on-one fast break. Guerin, no good. West with a wide open look. Can't connect from long distance. No good on the shot. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. West is out there with Magic Johnson. And there's Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Reed.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Elbow shot. No good off the front iron.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Out to Anthony. Over Johnson. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. He's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pulls up on the wing. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Back to Johnson. In the corner, it's Bryant. And again, the Lakers no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A nice shot by Reed.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Johnson finds Bryant. Shoots from the baseline. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Bryant's got 10.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Frazier. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bryant. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Drills it from outside.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the dunk by Kobe.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that one's good, Darren.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Goes up on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Kobe's got 8 here in the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Lakers trail by 3. Kobe, that's for 2.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Frazier against Johnson. Releases. Anthony can't hit. A tight game here in New York. Here's Bryant. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shots good from West.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Will it go? The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Reed with the steal. Anthony with it. Pass to Guerin. Over West. That's short off the rim. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. From deep three-point land, they get it again.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson gets the bucket. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The kick out to Bryant. To the wing on the left. And here's West from the arc. New York trailing. Deep 2 from Anthony with the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Beyond the arc. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 12 in the game. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson from outside. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. It's hauled in by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Reed, it's good on the putback. Reed's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. From outside the arc. West with some nice D. Lakers trail by 9. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for West. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Guerin passes to Reed. Fires from way outside. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Here's West. 9 points in the game so far. Kicks it out to Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks leading by 7. And here's Anthony from the arc. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. West driving in. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falls.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
From downtown, drops in the tray. Frazier's got 8 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's West. West can't get that one to fall. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And here's Anthony for 3. Ewing kicks to Reed. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Guerin, no good. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers on the break. The putback. Abdul-Jabbar takes it all the way to the rim.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we have. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Taking a look at the Lakers. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the shot goes down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Lakers trail by 6. Johnson finds Bryant. No good on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Guerin. Misses the 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
New York leading by 6. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And so it's New York with it. Down low and taken away by Johnson. Here's West. And the dunk by West.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, find their way back via fast break points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 5 assists in the game. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunity.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Guerin, down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 doesn't go. Bryant attacking. Abdul-Jabbar. A miss that time. That would have put him up. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony fires. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
On the wing, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. That shot, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Shoots. short bucket is good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, the long shot, no good.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
The shot is good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Jacks up a three. It's off. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And here are the Knicks now. They've led by as much as 10.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's good. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Anthony. Reed a screen on Bryant. 6 to shoot.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.